Yeah, welcome to the stream, y'all. We watching Sndl Growers. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. And you tuned in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp these stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? So make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you feeling the vibe. And hit that thumbs down if you a clown. We getting ready to watch this thing, see what it's gonna do after hours. Man, we done took off a little bit today. Let's go. Getting a little sell-off right now. We're gonna see what it do. Yeah. Let's go. Roll some up, put some in your cup, get your popcorn. We're gonna see what this thing gonna do after hours. Nice little jump we had today. Shout out to everybody that bought below $1 the other day. How y'all feeling now? Shout out to everybody on StockTwits, everybody on Twitter. Appreciate all the love. I'm your host, Holy Moly. You tuned in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? So make sure y'all hit that subscribe or hit that like button. We try to get these numbers up. Let's go. I am Toast says on it. No doubt. Been holding since 52 cents. Took a little profit when we had that first spike, and I just been riding it out. I ain't in no rush. Just sitting here watching. I might just watch it for the whole year, to be honest with you. Give me something to talk about. Shout out to I Am Toast. Shout out to everybody on Twitter and Stock Twits. Appreciate all the love, all the subscribers. And shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. We watching Sndl growers. My price target for Sndl, man, my first probably about $5. I would like to see it get up in the like 6-7 range. But for short term price target, good price target, you're probably looking about 3. I think it's $5 plus by end of the year. Yup. I'm thinking by the end of the year, if everything keeps going the way it's going, we might see 9, 8. You know what I mean? Might get back to that $13 would be nice. How long y'all been in? I've been holding since November, like late October last year when I got in. And something told me to hold on, you know what I'm saying? I just kept doing more and more research, and the more I read about the company. I've been investing 6 years, about 6 years now. First year was rough, you know what I'm saying? Lost a lot of money. I'm by no way a professional, but, you know, I've learned a few things along the way. I try not to lose money. Instead of trying to make money, I try not to lose money, you know what I mean? The money will come. But yeah, y'all smash that like button. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. Roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn, and let's go. We're gonna see what this thing gonna do after hours. We're gonna see if it's gonna barbecue or mildew. How long you been investing, Mitch? I'm always learning, man. That's why I started streaming, so I can learn, you know, and other people can learn as well. And we bouncing right back up, y'all. Bounced off, what's that, 139? Let's go, let's go. What y'all think this thing gonna do after hours? I know there's a lot of people probably waiting for a little dip so they could jump in, but we getting some good buys at this level. We've been barcoding for a minute. You noticed all the bears it's like they knew this thing was gonna go up. They was trying everything they could to keep it down. Try to scare off as many people as they could. Normally when I see that going on, I kind of know something's getting ready to happen, or so yeah, bears are necessary, you know what I'm saying? Mitch says, start investing last June, but I didn't really get into it until November, so I'm pretty new to this. Hey man, you're welcome anytime, bro. Ask questions. That's the only way to learn. You know what I'm saying? Take your time with it, you know. My advice to you is the more research and more DD you do on a company, you know, it'll make you feel more confident in your investment, you know what I mean? So I used to just jump in certain stocks and learn as I go. I am Toast. That's what's up, man. Welcome to the channel, man. They call me Moly, man. My name's Jose, but they call me Holy Moly. Yeah, I've been doing this about 6 years, man. And my dad got me into it. He been telling me for years to get into it, and I didn't listen. But it wasn't until the market started, like I got in right when the market started going down. You know what I'm saying? That's when I really started investing. But I lost a lot of money along the way, so just be careful. But this is a good company right here. Sndl Growers is good. Debt-free company. They got over $500 million in cash in hand, and they got all these partnership things getting ready to happen. Could be a merger. Mitch says you win some, you lose some. Yup, that's how it goes, man. It's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, man. But you know, you could look into these companies and kind of study the numbers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You want to look at what the company's worth, what's it been doing for the last, you know, you want to go in the history of the company and always look back. You know what I'm saying? In case you're wondering, this is a 2-minute chart. It's a 2-minute chart with a 20 moving average in the blue and a 200 moving average in the red. And it's a Thinkorswim platform. If you got Ameritrade, you could download this app for free and download it on your desktop, and you'll have access to all these charts and stuff like that. But yeah, you get into the charts if you're not into them yet, but learn how to read these candles and stuff like that. They got different indicators and stuff. You got your RSI down here, and then I just keep it simple, man. I don't have no grids or lines or anything in my charts, because we tend to, you know, oh, I'm not gonna sell till it reaches this number or hits this line, or you know what I'm saying? So stock does what it's gonna do. There's really no lines, so just so it don't throw nobody off, you know what I'm saying? Said I'm holding the bag on Sndl at 225. Don't worry, man, we coming for you. I told my dad about it. He hopped in at the top at like $3 and something. And as soon as he bought in that thing, you already know what it did. It just dropped. And he's still holding too. So don't have no fear. You know what I'm saying? If you can, in the meantime, find some other stocks to kind of mess with. I would leave this one alone. I'm not in no hurry. I know what this company can do, and I know we're gonna be above 3. I know that. Just a matter of time. It's way undervalued. You know, look at Aurora Cannabis. They're at like a $10 or something. I am Toast. I bought in at 192 and averaged down to 152. That's good, man. You see? That's how you do it. I like to jump in with a little bit at a time. Like if I'm interested in a company, I might buy one share or something. You know what I'm saying? Just to kind of see how it's moving. And then I'll watch it. I'll keep it in my portfolio. And as it drops, you know, I might buy a couple more and keep averaging down. If it really drops, or if it hits support at a like a crucial level of support, you know, then I might load half the boat And if it rides up, you know what I'm saying, you good. If it drops down, you still got a little bit more to go back into it with, you know what I'm saying? I always look for a good entry point, and it's never accurate, you know, it's not always accurate. So once you get in, you're in there. So if it drops down a little bit, guess what? You still got some dry powder, some reserve that you could jump back into it with and just keep just snacking on those dips, kind of like I Am Toast did. You know, he bought at 192 and slowly, you know, he averaged down to 152. Like, you catch these good dips, you know what I'm saying, you just buy them up. I'm not sure if there's a merge coming, but I tell you one thing: if a company that's debt free like Sndl is, you know what I'm saying, and they're getting pretty for something, you know what I'm saying? They're debt free, they got all this cash in hand, they're either trying to catch a date, you know what I'm saying, whether it's buy a company or be bought, you know what I'm saying? They got all pretty for something. So most companies, and they prepaid their debt. The debt, it's not like they was behind or the debt had to be paid really fast. They prepaid it, like, nah, we on the way up. Let's go ahead and take care of this debt and get that out the way, like, because we got moves to make. Normally a company does that when they got major moves to make. So fingers crossed on that merger. That would be dope. There's some news coming there, and all this is happening without news. Like, this is just pre-gaming for the earnings, you know what I'm saying? So I see this thing rising up even more. I Am Toast, that's what I'm trying to learn. I was out of the country when it hit 311 and I missed pulling profit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I took a little bit of profit and left the rest in, man. I got maybe about 5,000 shares, a little over 5,000 shares left in Sndl, but I had 10, you know what I'm saying? So I took my profit a little bit and I left half of it in there, and now I'm just gonna ride it out, man. I've already made my money plus some back, so all this is house money, you know what I'm saying? I'm just playing with their money now, so I'm not scared. You see what I'm saying? It kind of takes the fear out of it, and it makes it more fun for me to watch this stock. Because if I had a lot of money invested, you know, it can get real nerve-wracking, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Mitch says earnings most likely gonna be bad. Could be a chance that it could be bad. They just, you know, they did a lot of stuff, so, but it might be setting up. It just depends on what kind of news they drop, you know, because they might do earnings. It might come out bad, it drops, and all of a sudden they start dropping all this news. Or they might drop the news before earnings and really boost it up, you know what I'm saying? And some people might still hang around. I'm not going nowhere. I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold it for, I don't know. I'm gonna watch the next 3 months and see, you know. Yeah. Tuned in to Stock Pimp. Well, we pimp stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? Hit that like and subscribe for me. Let's get these numbers up. You tuned in. We watching Sndl, and we getting ready for this after hours thing. Yeah, man. Earnings could be bad. Fly Gear X. I'm holding at 226. I'm sorry, I don't get I'm holding T $2.26, $1.12, $1.01, and 90 cents. Hold. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not a financial advisor, but you know what I'm saying, I can only tell you what I'm doing. I'm holding. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hold. And everybody that bought at the top, cool it. You know what I'm saying? You got caught up there, just hang out. You know what I'm saying? We coming for y'all, man. We gonna get up there. Flag Gear X, yes sir, hold. I'm holding, man. I'm holding. All my fear is gone out of Sndl now, you know? When I first jumped in, I was a what's your favorite weed? Sndl, bro. Sndl's my favorite. Yeah. There's some other, you know, there's just so many now, you know what I'm saying, in the US. But our time is coming, man. Do I Centurion Dispatch? Do you believe this is going up tomorrow? Yeah. I think it will. I think I'm streaming now because I think we might get some nice little action after hours, you know? We might get some, it just depends. We might start consolidating again, hopefully at this level, you know, and we get another squeeze. I am toast. LOL, huh? What about the weed companies out here? Yeah, I hope so too, man. That's all we could do, man. You know, nobody really knows. You could study as much as you can, look at the charts, you know, and the indicators. The volume is really important. You know, all that kind of helps let you know where we're weak at or where we're strong at, you know. Centurion Dispatch, 138. That's what you're holding? That's your average right now? My average is 52 cents. I've been holding for a while. One 138, man. We about to blow past that right now. A lot of people waiting for opportunities to buy in right now. There's still a lot of money left on the table right now. Like, yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Y'all smash that like button, hit that subscribe if you feeling the vibe. Okay. We tuned in, watching Sndl live, getting ready for this after hours. We're gonna see if this thing go barbecue or mildew. Ain't no telling what it will do. Make sure you get your popcorn, put some in your cup, roll something up, and let's go. Yeah, man, I'm just a regular guy, man. I'm just a regular dude. I'm not a rich guy. I'm just a regular dude, man. Nice hook. I got a few of them, man. It helps push my stream a little further. Helps me get through my streams and stuff, you know. There's a lot of people come in, they don't know what's going on and stuff. And in case you just tuned in, this is a 2-minute chart, a 20 moving average in the blue, and a 200 moving average in the red. And those are pretty much my indicators that I use right there. Just them two, volume and I throw the RSI in there. I don't really need it in there, but I throw it in there just to kind of see when things are overbought and oversold. Where y'all from, man? Drop your state, drop your country in the chat. And we got 10 minutes before that bell rings. New Orleans, originally. Now you're in Fort Lauderdale? Man, I was just in New Orleans. I went down to I was in the French Quarters right there on Bourbon Street and stuff. I got a good friend of mine that lives out there. And I just went out there just to eat some gumbo, man. Believe it or not, I've never had gumbo. And I tried it. From what I was told, it wasn't the best gumbo that New Orleans had to offer, but man, it was delicious. How you liking Fort Lauderdale? I know that thing is like nice and hot. He said, there you go. Yeah, man. My wife been telling me about that gumbo. I just never been out there. I'm from Virginia originally. So I'm living in Texas right now. So I've been here about 7 years now, and I've been messing with the stock market since I got around my dad, and he's taught me a lot. So you remember how the stock market was just all red, right? And every stock pretty much was kind of moving the same. You know, that happens right now. Like when the tide comes in, it raises all the boats. You know what I'm saying? So all the boats go up at the same time, and vice versa. Like when the tide goes out, you know what I'm saying? So keeping an eye on the market. Sometimes we think it's just our stock. You in Texas, Mitch? No doubt, man. Shout out to Texas. I'm out here, Killeen, Central Texas. Yeah, so look, this blue line, this 20 moving average, all right, you got the stock right here, right above it. You know what I'm saying? The stock will separate away from the 20, but it can't stay away from the 20, okay? At some point, it has to snap back to that 20. You see what I mean? It'll go past that 20 down here, but eventually it's got to snap back. With that being said, this 200 down here is like the mama of the 20. This is the blue one is the baby, the red one is the mama. So the baby will get away from the mama, but can't stay away from the mama. So you keep that in mind. You get all this air in between here. Eventually, either the mama's gonna have to run up or the baby's gonna have to come down. You know what I'm saying? Preferably we see the mama run up. Man, we got all these sell orders coming in. They trying to push it down. Looks like we hit something hard at the 136. Let's see if we can hold this. Yeah, y'all, but man, I'm new to this too, man. You know, never stop learning with this stuff. Yeah, make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. I'll be right back. Let me go grab a drink real quick. All right. We got 4 minutes left before that bell rings, y'all. We're gonna see if this thing gonna barbecue or mildew. Uh-huh. What you sipping on over there, Mitch? Shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. He said water. Hey, that's the best, man. That's the best. High quality H2O. Two minutes before that bell rings, y'all. Yeah, and just so you know, these candles right here, these are 2-minute candles. So every time you see one of these little candles, red or green, they represent 2 minutes. Looks like we showing a little bit of support right there at the 136. Let's see if we could bounce off of that and hold it going into this after hours. What y'all think? This thing is gonna pop or drop? Yeah. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Let's get these likes up. It's a new channel. Really does help the stream. We watching Sndl growers. We getting ready to get into this after hours thing. So make y'all tune in or not. And we getting some buys coming in here. And there it is, y'all. Let's get a pop. Some big buys in there. Some heavy buys. Not too heavy, but let's go. Roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. We watching Sndl live after hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only, the rest of the phony, you dig? And you tuned in to Stock Pimp. Well, we pimp these stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must. Bro, do you have a website? No, I don't. I have my tattoo page on Instagram. I could put the link in the chat. Hold on. I own a tattoo shop out here right near Fort Hood. Now I put the link in the chat. Y'all, you can go check it out, man. See all my work on there. Everything on that page is mine. I've been tattooing over 25 years. I do portraits and all that good stuff. If y'all ever in Central Texas near Fort Hood, check me out. Let's go. Thing seems to be holding up. So far, so good. Let's see if we can get a new high in the after hours. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button for me. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. Or hit the thumbs down if you a clown. Shout out to everybody on Twitter, everybody on StockTwits. I appreciate all the love. All the new subscribers, thank you. Cheers. Let's go, let's go. What's it gonna do, barbecue and mildew? Ain't no telling what it will do. The Zeus tat is bananas. Thank you. Thank you, I am toast. Appreciate that, man. You know what? I'm gonna make y'all mods. It's a new channel, man. Let me add I am toast. Mitch, you're welcome. You're welcome too if you're still here, man. Say something. I'll add you as a mod, man. So every time you post, this little wrench will pop up next to your name. That way I can kind of keep track of all my people on here. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, y'all. Let's get these likes up. We watching Sndl growers out of Canada, debt-free company, over $500 million in cash in hand. Do y'all understand? This company's making big moves. I'm just trying to ride the wave. You said www.stockpimplive.com is available. Man, that'd be dope. We'll see how it goes, man. Like, you know, it's a new channel and everything, man. I'm just starting out, but yeah, that's something to keep in mind right there. And it's available right now. That'd be, yeah. How does the website help? Does it really help out a little bit more? Helps push it out there some more. Shout out to everybody on Twitter, everybody on StockTwits. Y'all keep sending me love. I'm gonna send it right back. Thank you. It's all about marketing. I'm an artist, but when it comes to marketing, I'm not that good. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm a tattoo artist. I could draw my ass off. I could tattoo my ass off, but let me try to take a picture of what I just did. I swear I take the worst pictures, man. I got a guy that comes on. His name is Ram. He's from Finland. He's a photographer. I need him I need him to take pictures of my work. He be at all the car, like the big car events, like all the expensive cars and stuff like that. And he gets to like be one of the guys in there doing the photography and stuff. So some of his pictures is insane. Looks like we bouncing off the 20 moving average right now. That's a good sign. Slow and steady. Where did you go to see that stockpimplive.com is available? Just online, you just type it up and look for it and just buy the domain. Let's go, let's go. Roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. We tuned in, man. We watching Sndl Growers After Hours. You said network solutions, but you can buy it anywhere. That's good to know, man. I'm gonna write that down. I appreciate that, man. Cheers to you. That's why I started streaming, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to learn, and I know there's people out there that want to learn too. And we can all learn together, you know what I'm saying? About anything, really. When them stimulus checks coming? Are they ain't passed it yet, have they? It must be coming soon because you can kind of see the confidence in the way people are buying. Mitch, you still with us, Mitch? I'll see if Mitch comes back another day. I'll make him a mod too. What I normally do is I wait to see if some of the same people come back and they chat with me, you know what I'm saying? And I'll make them a mod. Oh, bounce. Let's go, let's go. We holding up well right now. Mitch is still here. Just DM'd you on Instagram. Okay, I am toast. I'll follow you back. Let me see. I'm gonna make you a mod, Mitch. So next time you put something in the chat, you'll get that little wrench. And I'm good. I think I'm gonna adopt this dab guy right here doing the dab. I'm gonna adopt him, man. When y'all come in the room, shoot me with one of these dabs, I know. Or rockets, or diamond hands, whatever y'all want to use. New Orleans to South Beach. Okay, I got you. I'm following you back. That's what's up, man. Appreciate the follow. Little sell-off action. How low can it go? How low can it go? There it is. Mitch with the dab. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to all my mods. Cheers. If you bought Sndl, cheers. If you're holding Sndl, cheers. If you're long on Sndl, cheers, cheers. You gotta know what you own. Some of us have survived all this craziness that's happened with this actual particular stock, you know what I'm saying? We zoom out, we could take a look at this chart. Like, he said it's the first stream I've ever been a moderator in. Hey man, there's a first time for everything. That happened to me the what was it? Shout out to Crypto Batman. I was on his channel just tuning in, and I'm just like commenting, helping him push his stream because he had just started it, and he made me a mod. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I appreciate that, man. It gives you powers. You know, somebody talking crazy on the chat, you could just kick them out. You know what I'm saying? And be like, hey, if you're saying stuff my mods don't like. Oliver Gomez, what's up? Welcome back, bro. See, he's been here a couple times. I might just make him a mod too. Oliver Gomez, $2 by the 26th of March. Let's go. You see that? By the 26th of March, let's go. I could see that. We might hit that $2 before then. We need some news or something, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing too, Mitch, and I'm Toast. Like, other people, man, you might have a question, put it in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Somebody else might see it and have that answer for you. And if not, we can research it together, man. You know what I'm saying? We can get to the bottom of things. Especially if you in like if you tuned in on stock twits and stuff like that, there'll be some undercover people under there just straight trying to scare you out of your shares and stuff like that. So you always want to double check and make sure that you're not following no fake, because they're getting real creative. They're real creative, man. They will trick you. I had one guy trick me one time. He turned out to be he switched over and became a bull like the next day. Changed his name and everything. But they're necessary, man. You start seeing all them bears coming in, buy the fear. I wish I would have bought more on the dip. You just tried to add a link to the stream or Wall Street Bet and it got removed. I don't know why I did that. Let me see something. I think I got it set to where if it thinks it might be inappropriate, it won't let it post. But I didn't get it. Should have asked me. Man, I'm gonna have to go. I'd have to go into the settings and stuff and change that. I could try to take you off as a mod and you want to try it again, but I thinking it's just the chat setting. What'd you say, Mitch? For real, it dipped to like 96 cents. Man, did it hit 93? Let's look real quick. Like 5 days ago, I think. Yeah, it hit a low of 93 cents. Yeah, man. I bought a little bit, but I didn't have enough to buy more, you know what I'm saying? And it averaged me up to 52 cents, so I don't want to average up. Even though I should, but okay. Just tuning in, smash that like button for me. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you feeling the vibe. You tuned in to Stock Pimp. I'm your host, Holy Moly, and we watching Sndl Growers After Hours. We gonna see if this thing gonna barbecue or mildew. Appreciate the likes, y'all. Appreciate it. It really does help push the stream out a little bit, man. Like, when y'all come in here, if y'all mash that like button, it really does help push it out to more and more people out there. You know what I'm saying? So I do appreciate that, man. What's your price target, Mitch? And you too, I am Toast. What are y'all trying to get out of this? Is it short term for y'all or long term? Oh, we got a big buy. We got a heavy buy at 400. Another one just popped up at the 139. Let's see what's gonna happen. Let's get over 150. We was hitting this point not too long ago. There's a wall right there, 144, 150, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look. Yeah, we hit 153 up here. And this wall was at 149, and this wall I think was the 143. So we hitting something hard at 145. Might be nothing though. I think our real wall up here at 153. I'm gonna draw a line right there. I'm gonna draw another line over here. I feel you. I don't think it's gonna go below $1. I don't see it doing that even if it's bad. I still don't see it going under $1. Update on the Reddit post. The message is that my Reddit account is too new, so I couldn't post the link. So how long you gotta hold the account for before they let you post the link? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I'll double check on my end to make sure that there's nothing that could stop y'all from spreading information like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what the chat's for, man. Somebody might need a link to somewhere. You know, quickest way to information is that link, you know? So Let's go, let's go. Holding up really good. Let's go, let's go. John Barr, subscribe. Seems we have a mutual interest in from 59.98. Man, nice. Yeah, man. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that, man. I really do, man. Cheers to you. Man, 59 is good, man. I was at like 45, and then I bought some on that dip and kind of averaged me up. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm holding a little over 5,000 shares at 52 cents. You know what I'm saying? So I got in way early, you know. And the more research I kept doing, like the more comfortable I felt about the company. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Appreciate all the subscribers, man. Shout out to StatTwits. Shout out to Twitter. Appreciate all the love y'all been showing me. Yeah, I plan on holding for a while, man. Like I'm gonna be covering Sndl for the next 3 months probably. You know what I'm saying? Maybe longer. But y'all welcome to tune in. It's the only stock I'm covering right now. I might do some other stuff like where we can just chat and look at different stocks and kind of put our game plan together. You know what I'm saying? But for now, I'm just covering Sndl. I like doing the after hours. Sometimes I do the 3 in the morning out here in Central Time. You know what I'm saying? So market opens up at 3 for us. Sometimes I'll be late night covering it and talking with people from overseas. I got some people from Finland and stuff that be tuning in. Pretty cool. Doing that stream at 3 in the morning, that's helped me actually sleep through all the chaos when the market opens. You know what I'm saying? And I'll watch it, and then, you know, sometimes I'll just jump in. Okay, age must be 45 days. Age from first post must be 30 days. Combined karma 250. Wow, they strict. Yeah, that's cool though. That's a good way to keep all that crazy stuff, huh? Spider Mark. So why did it run up today? I think it ran up today just simply from the market recovering and correcting itself. You know what I'm saying? And in hopes, we got this earnings coming up, March 17th earnings report. They're going to tell us how much money they've been making, you know? So we don't know how much it is yet. So everybody, this is more like anticipation towards that date, you know what I'm saying? But if you really do look at the company, I mean, we were due for a bounce, you know what I'm saying? We had like 2 bad weeks, man, like straight red, you know? And it wasn't just this stock, it was the whole market, you know? I was telling them earlier, when the tide comes in, it raises all the boats, you know what I'm saying? Same vice versa, if the tide goes out, you know, all the boats sink. You see what I'm saying? So, but Sndl has been moving different than most stocks. Yeah, man, Sndl's been moving different from most stocks, man. Like, even when everything was moving the same, if you looked at Sndl, it was like in its own lane. Um, could you explain what a market correction is? Um, so let's zoom out real quick. It's when something happens in like news. If you notice, Biden and them, they sent the missiles over there and all that stuff. So basically, it's when the market is correcting itself. It has nothing to do with people buying or selling. It's just trying to get right. You know, it has to adjust to the impact as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Like when everybody's buying. Hold on. Let's look at the 30-day. So we had this is Sndl. We had this jump all the way up. It hit a high of like 487. It dropped down and we were waiting for a correction to occur, basically for it to start reversing. And we thought it might have been like right here in this little area, but then it just kept going down. Now we're getting this nice little jump right here. You see what I'm saying? So if you look at all the stocks on the market, they were just red for like 2 weeks. Everything was going down. And all of a sudden, now we're getting some green days. You know what I'm saying? So it's just starting to correct itself a little bit. Yeah, make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. We watching Sndl After Hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only, and you're tuned in to Stock Pimp. Well, we pimp these stocks, we try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? Right, you saw, Mitch says, I saw people saying a reversal is coming. Right, because you can kind of see it, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it. That's why it's important with the MACDs, those indicators. MACD will show you that. RSI show you when something is overbought. Like if you look down here, you got this little pink line up here and then a pink line down here. When it busts through the pink line like it did right here, I don't know if y'all can see that, but when it busts through, that means it's overbought. That means at some point there's going to be some sell-off coming. It's reached its top. And when it hits bottom like it did over here, that means it's oversold. So then the MACD kind of moves along with that. MACD will let you know when it's at the bottom. I Am Toast says, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought market correction had to do with when there's a lot of speculative buying or selling, and then news comes out that becomes a driver in the other direction. Exactly. That is exactly correct. Yep. See, that's why we're here, guys. That's exactly what it is. So a lot of people jumped out when all that stuff happened. with the missiles and all that, because that does affect the market as a whole. Then now with all the stimulus check talk and all this stuff, new stuff coming that for these weed stocks, you know what I'm saying? It's a good time to buy. Aurora Cannabis is over what, $10? You know, that their market cap is what, 4 billion, 5 billion or something like that. You know what I mean? Sndl, when he had that runoff to like 4 something, was already hitting like 3 billion in market cap. So they were smart. They took some money and they're using it for the right thing. They're not buying boats and hoes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're actually smart with their money. Here we go. Yeah, they were talking a lot of stuff. Oliver Gomez says, that's what I'm going to do with my money. I'm going to get some boats and hoes. Yeah, man. Cheers. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That it comes with the package. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, man. We seem to be holding right there at that 138. Bouncing, hitting that 139. Could be something getting ready to happen. Same as I do. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. We're watching Sndl Live after hours. Yeah, that market correction, when there's a lot of speculative buying or selling, and then news comes out that becomes a driver in the other direction. That's what they was doing to us. Said, how much weed do you smoke a day? I roll maybe throughout the whole day. I might roll 2 blunts. Maybe if I ain't rolling blunts, I might roll like 2 joints. But I sip my weed, you know. Little puff here, you know. I like to still get things done throughout the day, so. But tonight, we gonna watch this. I'm hanging out with y'all. I might roll one up. I would love to get my hands on some of that Sndl though. Let's go. Roll something up, put something in your cup. We watching this thing. What makes you think there's gonna be a squeeze? Let me zoom out. Just look at this chart. It ran all the way up, came all the way back down, and we seem to be bouncing around that area. It didn't take us long to get all the way up here. You see what I'm saying? What's this? 1, 2, 3, 3 and 4. 3.5. And we hit 3.5 days and we hit this top. You know what I'm saying? And then all the sell-off started. And we got all the way back down here and we've been bouncing, creating these waves. And then we had this little dip right here. And I look at this dip, it's like 45-degree slope, you know? And I kept saying, man, that 45-degree slope's looking good. And then it bounced a little bit, and now we getting this bounce. So I'm feeling like, yeah, that's gonna go 181, like within the next couple days, all the way up until earnings. You're gonna see this thing keep rising, in my opinion. It's gonna be a little bit of ups and downs, but for the most part, this thing should be going up all the way up until March 17th. Just being in the stock long enough to start getting a feel for how it wants to move, you know what I'm saying? And it looked like it held support down here at 93 cents when it hit, you know, and it bounced back up. So we got some key walls that we got to break through, you know what I'm saying? At 153. Then we got a 172, you know what I'm saying? We need to break through all that. But I could see that happening with earnings coming up. This would be the time to load, you know what I'm saying? Says cannabis stocks overreacted and put in a bottom in March, and they are now benefiting from a perception that the industry offers strong growth prospects. Yep. they're definitely benefiting right now. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still not legal. You know what I'm saying? Like as that gets more and more closer, like we're just getting steps closer. You know what I'm saying? To legalization. But if you're in now, and in this presidential term, you know, these next 3 years, next 4 years, you know, if it's gonna get legalized, it's gonna happen in these next 3-4 years, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Or it's not gonna happen. And I'd rather be in early. You know, people ask you, well, what's your 5-year plan? Like, where do you see yourself 5 years from now? You know what I'm saying? I kind of look at my stocks like that. Like, where do I see this stock at a month from now? You know, maybe I should wait because it looks like it's going down. Maybe I should wait and buy a month from now and then set up camp there and wait, you know? But this is my only MJ play. I had Aurora Cannabis, and I wish I'd have never sold. I bought it, I think it was like under $1 or something. So I'm not gonna make that mistake with Sndl. If one thing I've learned is how to be more patient, you know, because that's all it is. Transferring money from an impatient person to a patient person. And since I've been in since last year, early November, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen this thing go up, down, and do all types of stuff. So just more confidence in holding. Don't get me wrong, like this thing be some for day trading and stuff. Like this one was doing a nice bunch of little crazy dips and stuff. I know the shorts made a whole lot of money off of this. Man, I wanted to jump into something else. I was dumb. I had a lot of money tied up in Aurora Cannabis, and it wasn't moving fast enough for me. You see what I'm saying? So I jumped out, jumped in something else, lost money there, and missed the boat on Aurora Cannabis. Like, it happens all the time. So that's why before you jump in, do some research and find out what kind of catalyst could be pushing that. You know what I'm saying? I try to dig deep. I wish my portfolio was bigger, but I try not to overwhelm myself with too many companies. You know what I'm saying? You start losing track of all the key points. You know what I'm saying? So I try to keep it like a handful of stocks where I could keep an eye on, and I really stay up to date with it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, let's go. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button for me. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. We watching Sndl live after hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only, and you're tuned in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp these stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? We still consolidating right there at the 138. They trying to push it down, but it doesn't look like anybody wants to sell. I'm more of a swing and a long-term trader. Yep. Yeah, that capital tax gain is real. So I try to hold a stock, you know. I do have ones that I like to swing trade, and normally what I'm doing with my swing trades is I'm building up some more powder for my long terms in case they drop. You know what I'm saying? I'm always trying to position myself. First, I look for the best entry that I could think of for the time being, and I'll jump in and then slowly adjust my position. Sometimes I'll jump in with like 5, 6 shares and I turn around and think took off. You know what I'm saying? I won't load. I won't chase it. You know what I'm saying? I'll just take profit and then I'll wait for it to drop below where I bought it for the last time, or maybe the same price. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes you miss the boat, but it's all about good entry. If you jump in at the right time, you're going to be happy because you might not have to average down. You might be green the whole time. And as long as you're green, you know, and you keep reading about stuff getting ready to happen and all that stuff, and you're still green, there's no point in selling. Just hold it and wait for that nice little pop and then take profits. Always take profits, you know. That's the name of the game. But it just depends on what your long-term goal is or your short-term goal is, you know what I'm saying? Some people will play a stock for 10 cents, you know what I'm saying? They'll hold it from one day to the next or maybe 2 days. Sometimes it drops even further. So you always got to have some kind of powder dry there ready to jump in and average down and take advantage of those dips if you believe in the company. If not, you just gambling, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all a gamble, but you're really gambling if you just jump in and not know what's going on with the company. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna roll something up, man. Oh, I still got a little bit left here. This thing consolidating. It's really, it looks so much different than it did yesterday. You know what I'm saying? After hours, we got very little barcodes. You know what I'm saying? Very, very little. When we go out here, we zoom out. Look at these barcodes right before the takeoff. See what I'm saying? These little barcodes, I'm telling you, it was just cooking right there. Just boop, boop. Nice. We could see a dip. I'm looking here, I'm seeing this right here. You got this green red. Could potentially be a bear 180. And we got here red green, that could be a bull 180, and it's right on the 20. Looks like it wanted to push down and then it stopped right there. We need this to be that could be a bull 180 right there. I know this one looks like one for sure. Yeah, that one right there. This candle closes above it, I think we'll be all right. But yeah, the stock will always pull away from that 20, but it can't stay away from the 20. And then the 20 will pull away from the mama 200 down here, but it can't stay away. Right now, it looks like we holding right here. You can slowly see this 200 moving average moving up to meet, and hopefully that'll just bounce off. This 20 will bounce off and keep going up. We'll break this 143. Nah, but I am toast. I would love to day trade, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm just a regular guy, man. Like, I'll get there one day, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta have at least 25,000 in the account at all times, you know what I'm saying, in order to be a day trader. So basically you're 25 and then your money that you're gonna trade with, and you're gonna want to stay above that 25,000 in order to keep day trading. I think because, thank you for explaining the way you look at the candles. Why do you think after hours is usually so volatile? This particular company likes to run pre-market after hours. I was surprised to see it just start going up like that during market hours, but I think that, you know, after hours is usually more volatile because a lot of things are closing up, you know what I'm saying? You can't trade, you know, after 5 o'clock, you'll see another change, you know what I'm saying? Because all the Robin Hooders can't trade after that. You know, only certain people could trade. Some people are waiting just for 5 o'clock before they even decide to do anything, you know what I'm saying? And some people you'll see, they'll wait for a dip maybe in the after hours, and then some people wait for that last hour, and then there's some people that wait for that last couple minutes before the after hours closes before they set themselves up. Either they're gonna sell before the next day, or they're gonna hold, you know. Pre-market same way. Sometimes pre-market starts off and it starts taking off. So a lot of people make their money before the market opens. Like my dad, he likes to trade pre-market, you know. He'll get in there and he'll make all his money before the day gets started, you know. Everybody's still sleeping. He already made his money for the day, you know what I'm saying? But he's a day trader. So he's got some longs and he's got some day trades. He's got his little favorite stocks that he likes to, you know, trade in and out of all the time. Shout out to Bram Stoker for the instrumentals. Let's go. Yeah, man, if anytime you have a question about the candles and stuff like that, man, like I look at certain things that might tell you, you know, good entry. Like down here, right on the 20, we had this little red candle, then a smaller green one, and then this big green one went in. I would have bought right here at the top of this candle, would have been at $1.26, and I would have put my stop loss right at $1.24, a penny under, so it would have been $1.23. So, and I would have used that as an entry. If it would have broke, if it would have touched back down to the 124, it wouldn't have triggered my stop loss. I always put it a penny under when I'm betting. That way, if I do lose, I'm only losing a little bit of money. Like, you don't want to fall from a 2-story, 3, 5, 6, 7-story building. You rather just fall out of the window. You see what I'm saying? So if you're gonna fall, try to minimize your fall. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I do. I look for little trigger buys like that, but they have to be on the 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there's probably more clues that led up to that over here. Like these two right here, and then you get these two. This tells you that the Bears had the ball, passed it to one of the teammates, then the Bulls took over. You see what I'm saying? That shows that the Bulls are winning, in my opinion. You see what I'm saying? Then all this stuff came in. I wouldn't have bought yet. I would have looked at here. I would have seen this. I wouldn't have seen this big candle pop up and close. So I use it gives you a 2-minute window. That's why I use the 2-minute candles, because once this candle closes, I know I'm gonna buy up top right here. You know, I'm pushing the price up at the same time, and I would have put my stop loss a penny under. You see what I'm saying? So it would have been at the 123. So that it gave it room. If I was wrong, it would have just stopped my hit my stop. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm right, it would have bounced and it would have did all of that. And then you want to look at this stock, how it separates away from the 20. That kind of lets you know when it's time to sell. This is if you're day trading, because you can see the stock separating away from this blue line and away from this 200 down here. So it kind of does this thing like this. You see what I'm saying? As it's going up. So it splits into 3, and you just got to keep an eye on it. You want to wait. You would have seen this bounce down here, and it would have bounced off of the 20. And then you would have seen it retest up here, and that would have let you know that it's not going to pass it. You could have had 2 chances to sell. Normally when it goes up, comes down and goes up, that means it's closed. That whole little run is done right there. Once you get that little boom, boom, it's like a Nike, it's like an extended Nike check. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, once I see that stock separating away from that 20 on the way up, this is only like when it's taken off. On the way up, you start seeing that separate away from this 20, then you know at some point it's got to get back to the 20. You see what I'm saying? So best time to take profits would have been in this area right here. You see what I'm saying? At the 142, 140, you know, anytime in here would have been a good time to take profit. And now, right now, I'm looking for another. If I were to buy, let's say I didn't have this stock and I'm looking for a good entry, I'm paying attention to see if this thing gonna continue. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. We watching Sndl live after hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly. So make sure you roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn, and let's go. It says, bro, everything I've been reading and researching, you explain that really simply and clear. Yeah, listen, man. So one thing I learned is you want to simplify your chart. You know what I'm saying? You want to keep your chart kind of consistent and keep the tools that you're using more, majority of the time more consistent. You don't want to switch up too much. You don't want to have a bunch of spaghetti on your screen. You know what I'm saying? All these crazy lines. Like, that's cool. Some people are good with that. But keep it simple at first, and just learn. I learned this way. I learned to use my volume, you know what I'm saying, my 20 and my 200, you know what I'm saying. I don't need no grid or nothing in the background throwing me off, because a lot of times we tend to see these lines back here that got all these numbers marked up, and we're like, you know what, I'm gonna sell at this point. I just took all that off because these candles, they close wherever they want to close, you know what I'm saying. Let's go. We got it. Yeah, I try to simplify things as best as I can, man. I'm looking at this little red one right here and this green one. You see how it's even on the bottom? This green candle closed above this red one right here, and it's on my 20 and it's above my 200. You see what I'm saying? So it could be near the 20, kind of like this one is, but preferably as closest to the 20 as possible for it to really kind of trigger a buy signal. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still waiting because it's consolidating right now. It's kind of hard to go off of it. It's hard to find signals like that when it's consolidating, in my opinion. You want to wait till it kind of clears up a little bit, where the stock actually starts moving, kind of like over here, how this is doing. You know what I'm saying? And it's holding up good. Another thing you could do too is when you get these little spikes like this, you know what I'm saying? Another way for you to know support and all that stuff, in case you're like, man, I don't know if this thing might drop or whatever. So you could run a line all the way up from the bottom to the top, right? And what you're gonna do is you're gonna cut this line in half. You're gonna find the middle of that line, you're gonna cut it in half. You could do it with anything, you know what I'm saying? And I'm probably a little too high, but you cut that line in half. That'll show you support, and as you can see, this thing hasn't dropped below the middle part of this whole run. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I normally do. I can eyeball it now a little bit, to where I can kind of see. It doesn't matter where it's at. Like, you could pick any kind of run. You know what I'm saying? You could take this little run right here and draw a line from the bottom to the top, and then just cut that in half. Cut that whole thing in half. And if this stock falls below that line, or it's not bouncing off of that line, then you know more than likely this thing is going to keep going down. You see what I'm saying? So right now, with all the red coming, you would read that as bears trying to push it down and failing. Would that indicate a green push? Not necessarily. So I would suggest you looking into how to draw your trend lines and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Trend lines, they're not always accurate. You know what I'm saying? But it does kind of help. That's kind of why I use my 20 and my 200. You know what I'm saying? So, just because it's red like that, you know what I'm saying? To me, this is telling me that we're holding up really good. It tells me that we're not selling. You know what I'm saying? The majority of us is not selling, you know, and the volume is dried up for people buying as well. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it shows. Sometimes all it takes is somebody with a lot of shares to go in there and push this thing up sometimes, you know. But if I were to draw a line, I'd have to go right here. See, that's telling me that this thing wants to keep going up. It's just running out of volume. You know what I'm saying? It means nobody's buying. If you look on the right side right here where these green and red is, that's the L2. You know what I'm saying? We could show all sides and you can kind of see. See, everybody, there's a bunch of little small buys in there. It's a lot of green and the other half is almost red. So that's why it's bouncing. The bulls and the bears are fighting really close, you know, right now. That's why it's consolidating like that. It's pretty even on both sides. But it's gonna take big bags of volume to push this up past the 145. And I would just hold. And the word to start getting out. And as long as we hold, they got to pay that price. They got to buy it for that. but it's been consolidating straight for a sec. We should be seeing some kind of breakout or shakedown, you know what I'm saying? From the way it's looking, we might consolidate for a little bit more, but it's hard to tell right now which way it's gonna go. They're trying to push it down for sure. All it takes is one or a couple people or a few stop losses to trigger accidentally, and then people start selling thinking it's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call panic selling. You see the price drop a little bit, could have been a stop loss. I try not to use a stop loss unless I'm looking for an entry. You know what I'm saying? After I get my entry, then I'm in there and I kind of fill it out to see, is this thing gonna drop some more? If it is, I'm gonna go ahead and average down. But if I ain't got no reserve or anything to go into the stock with, I try to find a good entry point and I just ride it out. To me, that looks like a flag, you know what I'm saying? To me, that yeah, this thing could be breaking out real soon. There we go. Keep pushing. see this candle closed bigger than this one. Normally that would be a bear 180, but it's not, because the red one has to come first, and it has to be even on the top part up here, not down here. You know what I'm saying? See how it's both candles are even right there? It has to be even on the top for it to be a bear 180, for it to go down. See what I'm saying? So the candle would have to open at the top. This would be green, this would be red, and the red one would close below, bigger and below the green one, and that would classify it as a bear 180, because it's sitting right there on the 20. You know what I mean? But with it consolidating like that, it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah. Smash that like button, y'all. We watching Sndl After Hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly. Roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn, let's go. We're gonna see if this thing gonna barbecue or mildew. Ain't no telling what it will do. Chart's looking good though. I see this thing running up all the way up until earnings. I'm thinking pre-market, it should be going up. We'll have a little sell-off when the market opens. So if you're looking to buy, keep an eye on them dips, because when they happen, they're gonna happen fast. Shout out to everybody on Stock Twits on Twitter. Appreciate all the subscribers, all the love. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing. We just watching Sndl. Growers. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. Tune in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp these stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that money is a must. You dig? So make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn, and let's go. What y'all think this thing gonna do? Barbecue or mildew? Leave your comments in the chat. And if you're just tuning in, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe, or hit the thumbs down if you a clown. Shout out to Bram Stoke on instrumentals. Still consolidating, bouncing off that 138. If you ask me, I think we're doing great. Bulls are doing real good at holding. They know what's up. What you think? This thing gonna break out or shake down? Let's go, let's go. I'm just a regular guy, y'all. I'm not a millionaire. I'm just like 90% of y'all. In case you're wondering, it's the 2-minute chart. 20 moving average in the blue and a 200 moving average in the red. And we watching Sndl Growers live after hours. We had a nice little run. We're gonna see if we're gonna keep having fun. What's y'all averages like? What you holding? What you holding? Still bouncing off that 138. I'm waiting on a breakout. It'd be nice to see it consolidate the whole time. Prep us up for this pre-market tomorrow. But a little sign of life right now would go a long way, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people are waiting to see when is a good time to buy, you know what I'm saying? I am toast. I am convinced the 420 market as a whole is gonna blow up as a long-term hold, but I'm also trying to buy the dips and sell the highs whenever I can. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go. If you just tuning in, make sure you smash that like button. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Shout out to everybody on Twitter and everybody on StockTwits. Appreciate all the love. You give me love, I'm gonna give it back. Now we just waiting for Sndl to give us some love. So what you think it's gonna do, barbecue or mildew? Ain't no telling what it will do. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes, y'all, for real. Thank you. Firekeeper's Den. Swing trade turned into long term. Starting to like what I see. Yes, sir. Hey, that's what happened to me. Exactly what happened to me. Started off trying to swing trade it and then realized that I'm better off long term. I ain't going nowhere. The more and more I find out, the better I feel. Yes, sir. Here we go. What you think it's gonna do right now, Firekeepers? You think we're gonna have a little shakedown or we gonna break out of here? It's holding that line right now. I'm like, wow. Up, up, up. I'm thinking the same thing. Nobody's selling, man. The Bulls knows what's up. We know what's going on. And if you're new and you just jumped in, the more you read about this company, the better you're gonna feel. Make sure what you're reading is factual, you know what I'm saying? Ask questions. You feel me? You feel me, Firekeeper? You gotta be. Viva la Mexico. Saludos a Mexico. I'm from PR. Saludos a todo México. Vamos para arriba. He said, heck yeah, my indigenous brother. Salud. Cheers. Cheers to everybody that's holding Sndl right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all give me a sec. I'll be right back. Let me fill my cup up. I'm going to roll something up. Y'all know what time it is. We watching Sndl live. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Puff, puff. Cleaning, smoking, listening to you on the Bluetooth speaker. I hope the music's coming in all right, man. You let me know if my mic's too loud or if the music's too loud or not loud enough. You know what I'm saying? That's my boy, Bram Stoker. You can look him up on YouTube. That's all he got is instrumentals, man. No words, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, YouTube would just ban me, copyright claims and everything, and I wouldn't be able to do my thing. I would love to play what I want to play, but I gotta stick to, I keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool, man. Lo-fi. Yeah, man, they would ban me from here if I play what I want to play. Oh man. Let's go, let's go. You tuned in to Stock Pimp. Well, we pimp these stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. The rest are phony. Ha. Man, we still holding at that 138. Holding at that 138. And from where we just came from, I'm feeling great. Let's go. Appreciate all the likes and all the subscribes, y'all, for real. Shout out to Stock Twits. Shout out to Twitter. Y'all keep sending me love, I'ma send it back. And we holding this little straight line right now. That's some real, it don't get no tighter than this. Oh, you see that 200 moving in closer, right? So that indicates to me that this 20, you see what I'm saying? Now we just got a drop right here. That 20 is taking its time to get there, so it's pulling the stock and that 20 down. You see what I'm saying? So we start getting a drop like that. And if this candle closes right there, what we have here is a bear 180. You got the little one in green, and it's even on the top, not the bottom, not like this one. It's even on the top. And if this candle closes red like that, we might have a problem. Normally that means it's gonna drop, and we're gonna get a little bit more sell-off. But we'll see. The candle ain't closed yet. Remember, it's a 2-minute candle, so it's gonna do that for 2 minutes. But it looks like a bear 180. If you were shorting the stock, you know what I'm saying, you would put your buy right here, and you would put your stop loss a penny above it. You know what I'm saying? And bet on that being your entry, and it should trickle down. That's if you was shorting the stock. I don't get into all that. I'm real bullish on this stock right now. So what it's gonna do, it's gonna, since it closed, I'm assuming that's right on the 20. That's gonna be a bear 180. So we're gonna get some pull down. We're gonna see how long it takes this 20. Hopefully it bounces off that 200. Hopefully the 200 moves up a little further, and then it bounces off of it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they're pushing it down. Firekeeper's Den says majority of cannabis stocks 10 to 20 to 30, 40 bucks. Why not Sndl? Fuck the system. Hey, no, that's true, bro, because that's what I was just saying. Aurora Cannabis is like $10. You know what I'm saying? And their market cap is like, what, 4 billion or something like that? Like, we was just at 4 billion. Like, this, I feel like Sndl is way undervalued. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be up there with the big boys. You know what I'm saying? Its time is coming. I just feel like it's a newer company. So, but that's why a lot of people saying $10 a stock, you know, a share. And I don't really see that not. Yeah, I don't see that not being true. You know what I'm saying? It's just a long-term thing. Can you imagine $10? The IPO is what, $13? Why not get back to that, you know? And remember, all this COVID brought all these stocks down. If you go back on your charts and you look at the history, you can see how COVID impacted around February, March, like towards the end of February, March, everything started going down. We're at the bottom now. I feel like if you ain't buying in now, you know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time. As things start getting back to normal. Ram, what's up? Shout out to Ram in Finland. What's up, man? What time is it over there? I know, ain't you supposed to be asleep by now? Welcome back, bro. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe if you feeling the vibe. You're tuned in to Stock Pimp. I'm your host, Holy Moly, and we watching Sndl Live After Hours. So they can push it down, but not all the way down. We're gonna see what this thing gonna do. Oh yeah. Excella Technologies going to the moon 170% today. Get it. Get that. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, I am Toast. If you still there, you see what it's doing? Remember I told you this green and then that red, as long as it's even on the top, and you have to have green first, even on the top, red bigger than this, the green one, close out on the 20, all that matters. That equals a bare 180. So now that's why we're getting this sell off. You see what's happening right now? Now we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to see to get confirmation that we're gonna be going back up. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna see what happens. Hey, Firekeepers Den, man. It's a new channel, man. I'm gonna add you as a mod, man. Welcome to the mod squad, man. Now every time you post, you'll have that little wrench in front of your name. Yeah, man. Shout out to the whole mod squad. We all learning, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Some of us know more than others, man. So feel free to ask questions in the chat and stuff like that. Somebody might already have the answer for you. You see what I mean? No doubt, man. Salute. Cheers to all the mods. I got my Dominican friend. He just left to go to the store because we got to roll something up. We got to pour something in the cup, roll something up, get the popcorn. Let's go. We're going to see where it's going to hit support at right now. As you can see, we having a little sell-off. It broke support at the 138. Great buying opportunities, if you ask me, for people who are just snacking on the dips that need to average down. Just snack along the way. Hey, dab. I am Toast with the dab. I'm gonna hit you with a dab back. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. We tuned in right now. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. And this is Stock Pimp, where we pimp stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? Hey, cheers to you, man. Good night to Ram out there in Finland. Get some sleep, bro. You're gonna need it for tomorrow. Congrats on that 170%. Ooh, that's nice. I like those percentages. We're gonna just keep watching this thing. We're gonna see. We bouncing off of this 135. Cheers, brother. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna see if this 200 moving average is gonna keep moving up. Keith O'Brien says Biggie Day. That's right, March 9th. Yeah, give me the loot, give me the loot. I'm a bad boy, yeah. Can't hate on people selling for a profit. Absolutely not. You gotta get, that's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. Absolutely not. I took my profit on that nice spike that we had. I sold half my shares. I'm sitting on the other half. I'm holding a little over 5,000 and I'm at an average at 52 cents. I'm in no rush. I have no fear. You know, this is one of my funnest stocks to watch. You know what I mean? Firekeepers Den says, I'm a hold. Cheers to you, man. Cheers to all the diamond hands. Everybody holding. You know what I'm saying? If you're taking profit, cheers to you too. You know what I'm saying? That's the name of the game. And you only lose if you sell. If you in a hole. Remember that. My pops bought at the top. I told him about this stock months ago. He waited for it to get all the way to the top before he decided to buy. So he's definitely bag holding. But everybody sitting at the top, just chill out. We coming. We on the way. I appreciate that, Firekeeper. It's a new channel, man. I'm just trying to get it going. I do this for fun, man. You know? I sit in front of the computer anyway. Hours at a time sometimes. So I might as well stream live, talk about it. Keith O'Brien, I've been bag holding too, but been averaging down. Hey man, snack on them. Snack on them dips. It just sucks, you know what I'm saying? You got to come out of pocket some more just to average down, but this stock is worth it in my opinion. I would think of it as setting it up for a long term. Just slowly, just keep snacking. Take advantage of these dips till you find yourself in the green again. You know what I'm saying? Them stimmy checks is coming. My wife already told me I can't touch it. Okay, so now. Okay, so now we got this green candle, right? Looks like we might be hitting something here at 134. But a lot of this stuff isn't valid unless it's real close to the 20 or on the 20. You know what I'm saying? Like how we had here. This was actually on the 20. So now we're waiting for a dip up. This candle is not even on the bottom. Even though this green candle is bigger than this, we need another green candle to bust up past this 20 moving average. Man, you got a good one then. You got a keeper, bro. You got a keeper. That's what's up. That's what you know what? When my wife get home, I'm gonna ask her for a G. I'm gonna see what she tell me. So yeah, we need this one to turn and stay green. We need that to close green. Yeah, man. You know? Suck her toes. Damn right. You know what I mean? I'm already like I bought her a foot massage thing and all that, like leg massage type thing. And I'm still doing the massages, bro. I'm like, what did I buy this for? Like, you know? So I've been putting in mad work lately. So yeah, I think I deserve it. I think I deserve it for real. That's cool. Here we go. You see that? We need that candle to close past the hubby touch, bro. Yeah, no doubt. We need this candle to close. We need a candle to break past this 20 so we can get on the up. But man, I tell you what, everybody is buying those snacks. They buying them up, y'all. They're starting to finally see, like, whoa, this thing dropped. Couple cents. Let me buy. You know. They're not gonna let this thing fall. This thing's holding up good. Oh, we got some touchies. Huh? Dude, these fools are funny. He said my wife's giving me a G. I was like, I gotta ask my wife now. Let me see if I can get a G. He was like, he said, you gotta suck her toes, bro. That just might work, bro. That'll do it. There we go. We need that to bounce right there. We need that to pop up over that 20 moving average, which is the blue line. In case you're just tuning in, this is a 2-minute chart with a 20 moving average in the blue and a 200 moving average in the red. Hey, shout out to everybody on Stock Twits. I appreciate all the love, y'all. For real, for real. Like I said, y'all keep sending love. I'ma send it back. All right. Let's go, let's go. Looks like we hitting some kind of wall up right there at the 20 moving average. This thing needs to pop up. More volume. Let's go, let's go. Barbecue and mildew. Ain't no telling what it will do. Huh. I don't know. This is looking bullish to me. I'm gonna go ahead and put a line right here. I'm gonna drop a line. If it drops below this line, I will take a shot. How about that? It's at the 134. We just gonna say the 134. You can see that 200 moving in. What's your prediction by April? I'm hoping we're above $2. I'm thinking we're gonna be above $2 and holding, if not higher, by April. Some people are saying that we might have bad earnings and all that stuff, but there's just too much stuff going on with this company. Like, just depends on how they drop, you know, their news and all that stuff and their timing. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go. No problem, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in, man. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. We watching Sndl live after hours. I'm about to twist something up. Let's go, let's go. We holding strong right there. Let's pop up over that 20. Let's get it. We need some more. Bulls have been doing a heck of a job. Shout out to all the Bulls, man. Y'all doing great. Way to hold it. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we got some buys coming in. Can we break above this 20 moving average? Hey, real quick question. Hey, do you happen to it's his phone number? Can you text it to me? Let's go, let's go. Let's go. You tuned in to Stock Pimp. Where we pimp stocks, we try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. The rest are phony, you dig? We watching Sndl Growers live after hours. Shout out to everybody on Stock Twits. Everybody on Twitter, appreciate all the love. You keep showing me love, I'ma show it back. That's just how I am. And if you're just tuning in, this is a 2-minute chart with a 20 moving average and a 200 moving average. Here we go. Shout out to Bram Stoker on the beats. I'm gonna put his link in the chat in case y'all want interested in some of that music. It's all instrumentals. Couple more buys coming in. Seems like we took a little step down, but we holding. We getting closer to that 200 moving average. I want to see this thing bounce off of that 200. That would be great. Yeah. Roll something up, put something in your cup. Get your popcorn. Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you feeling the vibe. Hit the thumbs down if you a clown. Firekeeper's Den says, hell yeah, bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. Uh-oh. Let's take a zoom out real quick. Let me look at something real fast. Looks like that 200 moving up kind of fast. Let's go, let's go. Cheers to all the new mods. Appreciate the convo. That's why I do what I do. We all learning, y'all. Mod squad, yeah. Shout out to the whole mod squad. I got the best mods, y'all. Is that your water? I am toast. Cheers, man. Cheers to your high quality H2O, man. That's what I should be drinking right now, to be honest with you. Here comes some buys. Little buys. I'm about to be there. Hold on, wait for me, man. Hold on. I got my Dominican brother over here. He rolling one up right now. Wrench gang. I like that. I like that, Oliver. Wrench gang is better. Hey, and you know, y'all got the ability to ban some comments, kick people out, all that stuff, man. So anybody jump in y'all's chat talking crazy and this and that, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't care. You can say whatever about me. You can say whatever. I try not to block nobody, but if y'all ever see somebody in there acting just crazy, then y'all have the ability to get them out of there. He said, just for now, bro, give me an hour to finish my grind and then it's on. Okay, no doubt. That's what's up. He said, beat him with a wrench. Never censor. Hey, I feel you, man. I'm all about my rights, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about my rights. It's only when it gets too much, you know what I'm saying? And you'll know, you know what I'm saying? I haven't had to block anybody yet, you know what I'm saying? Even on stock tweets, I don't block the bears or nothing like that. You know, everybody, the bears actually kind of tell me when things are cooking up, you know what I'm saying? Because they all jump in there reacting and stuff, so like you can kind of always see where the fear is, you know? And there it is, y'all. We done popped up over that 20 moving average. Let's see if we can hold it. Let's see if we can bounce off of this. I am toast. You see that? So we had, you said too easy. Yeah. Here we go. I'm telling you, man, everybody's just waiting for these buy opportunities, man. There's some whales out there that's like, you know what? Now. You know what I'm saying? So they watching. They seen this action that we had during market hours earlier today, and they was like, whoa. Now they watching it. So we got a lot of eyes on this right now. On both sides. Let's go. Let's keep getting these buys in. Let's go, Bulls. We need it. We need to get back to the top, man. We got some people left up there, man. We can't leave them. We got to go back and get them. My dad being one of them. Shout out to my pops, man. Hang in there. Yeah, I was telling my dad for months. Come on, man. Buy. He didn't want to buy. He waited till that thing started taking off when it did, and he bought at $3 and some change. Chasing. He said, we got to join your pops at $3. Yeah, man. We going up there. I ain't leaving my dad behind. We got to go get him. If we hit that $3 mark, boy. Woo. Hey, I am toast. Remember up here where it was green and we had this bearish 180 right on the 20. Then it hit down here and you see this green candle closed bigger. Then we had a second candle. I like doing like 2 candle confirmation. I would have bought right there. I'd have bought right at the top at the 137. I'll put my stop loss about a penny under by 134. So just in case it does drop, it's not going to trigger your stop loss. Because normally that means we going up. It ain't going to touch back, you know. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you feeling the vibe. We still got 2 hours left. Camera's right here. Let's go, let's go. In case you just walked in, this is a 2-minute chart. 20 moving average in the blue and a 200 moving average in the red. And we watching Sndl Growers. Company out of Canada. Debt free. More than $500 million in cash in hand. Making major moves right now. I wonder why they cooking up so much good stuff right now. I think it's if marijuana's gonna get legalized, it's gonna happen in the next 3 to 4. It's gonna happen this term, I think. Or it's not gonna happen. I am toast. You can see the 200 slowly creeping. That 20's been holding up here, then it drops slightly, sloped down a little bit right here. We might see another little break, bring it closer, but I'm thinking that thing, if it touches that 200, it's gonna shoot back up. Or we might trade sideways. That's cool with me too. Look what it did earlier today. Look at this little sideways trading we was doing. And that's when the market opened. Market opened. Normally we get a nice crazy little dip and then we get some little rips and then, but this thing just kind of dipped down, bounced and just kept staying right there. He said, I'm watching you drop candlestick info nugs. No doubt. Yeah, man. But it consolidated pretty much all day during the market hour. And then we get this really tight groove that we got here. And then boom. Look what happened. And remember, when this 20 separates from this 200, this is the mama, y'all. The 200 is the mama. The blue one is the 20. That's the baby. The baby will stray away from the mama, but it can't stay away from the mama. You see what I'm saying? At some point, it's got to get back. And then the same with the stock. you got your candle separating away from this blue line. You know what I'm saying? At some point, it has to get back. It's gonna snap back to that blue line. Notice it dropped back here. We have a little bit of air in here. It snaps back. Now, we consolidating. See what I'm saying? It dropped down. Got a little bit of air here. I'm thinking we need something jumping off this way. Does it make sense? All right, so now we back on the 20, just so you can see. We got even on the bottom. This is a bullish 180. If this candle closes there, we got red, then green, slightly engulfing this candle right here, and it's on the 20 above the 200. We might get a little jump. We'll see what happens. I've been wrong before. But if that candle closes, that would, for me, that would be a buy signal. If I had never looked at this stock and I just looked at that little spot right there. If this candle closes green right there, I would buy right here at the top at 136, and I would set my stop loss at 135. And it looks like it closed. So we should be getting on the up and up right now. Let's see if we bounce back up and start consolidating up here at the 139 again. But this thing should be popping up here soon. And what I mean pop, I don't mean like parabolic. You know what I'm saying? I mean like it'll start moving to the upside, because all that can change if it hits something, you know what I mean? Fire keepers den, I'm there, man. I'm on my Sndl vibe. Where'd my six go? Just went to the store too.
I was trying to go for you. That's how I know they were selling.
Let's go, let's go. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Shout out everybody on StockTwits. Once again, y'all appreciate all the love. Shout out to Viking 62. Shout out to Commander Cock. Shout out to Ahmad the Goat. Shout out to Blue Fantasy. Shout out to George 0568. Shout out to Burton Ryder. Shout out to Smart Fun. Y'all appreciate all the likes. Shout out to Boss Sandy. I said, whoever bought the dip below $1, pat yourself on the back. Well played. Boss Sandy said, bought it on Friday at 99 cents. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. You gotta take advantage of those dips. Get comfortable with the stock that you're in, and make your decision whether you're gonna stay mid-term, long-term, short-term. Learn to slowly build into your position. That's why I'm showing you this. Like, if I had just seen this stock blind and I wanted to get in, you know what I'm saying? I would have seen this bear 180. I would have looked at that as a good opportunity to start paying attention even closer to where I might be able to get in and catch a little bounce. Ain't no telling, it might drop some more. But that's why you don't go in with everything all at once sometimes. You know what I mean? You load the boat when it's all the way where you know what I'm saying? Because you've held it for a little bit. Let's go, let's go. You tuned in to Stock Pimp. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Helps keep the channel alive. Roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. We watching Sndl live after hours. Let's go. Thanks for the teaching. Learn something. Hey man, that's what I'm here for too, man. That's why I started this whole channel, so I can learn and we can all learn, you know, together. You know what I'm saying? You might have a question. There might be somebody in the chat that could already have the answer for you, you know? So yeah, man. I'm glad you learned something, man. Cheers. I learned something too today about market corrections and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's my boy Bram Stoker from Virginia. He's like he's old school cat like me, you know what I'm saying? He's a legend with the beats and all that stuff. Good producer out there. So he got his YouTube. I put the link in the chat. But YouTube don't mess with me when I play his stuff, you know what I'm saying? And if I need to, I can get permission. But they ain't mess with me, so. Plus he gets all the views too. Because I keep it on a playlist and on loop, you know what I'm saying? So cheers. I mean, I ain't no professional, you know what I'm saying, by any means, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a financial advisor. I could only show you how I do it, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing this 6 years, and this is how I learn, you know what I'm saying? So I try not to keep too many lines on my charts and stuff like that. Like, I like my stuff a little more simple, you know? Volume, RSI, 20 moving average, and a 200 moving average. 2-minute chart. That's my favorite chart. I look at all the charts, but this is the one I really, when it's time to buy in or sell, this is the one I zoom into, and I make my decisions on this chart. You know what I mean? But I'll always look at the larger picture. I always zoom out. I like to look at a company and see how many reverse splits they've done. You know what I'm saying? Especially with these penny stocks and stuff like that. Company might have been around for 5 years, and every year they got to do a reverse split. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? Now, if they first started out, they did a reverse split and haven't done one since they got there, then that's a good sign too. You see what I mean? Because a lot with these penny stocks is people are like, oh man, this thing is gonna reverse split. The bears use it as a trap, you know, to scare people off, you know what I'm saying, keep a stock down. Like, you start thinking about all the money you got invested, and they're talking reverse split. You can lose some of your money, and you know, so a lot of people get scared. But this company, Sndl, I've been holding since 52 cents, and I watched it go all the way up by itself. You know what I'm saying? Reach $1, keep going. You know what I'm saying? Bounce around like 150 area and just started taking off. It just kept taking off. I'm like, yeah, they held it for 10 days, met compliance. I'm like, those are all great catalysts for a stock, because they're like, man, this company don't need no help. They're like, nah, we belong on NASDAQ. That's where we're going. Who's coming with me? And hopefully, I would love to see this stock out of penny land, period. You know what I mean? Because I think that'll attract the big buyers. You know? And that's how I think we're gonna get to $10. Because this company deserves to be up there with the rest of them. And they know it. Sndl is a problem right now for them. And we consolidating again. Looks like we just took a step down. Looks Looks like it's a little more comfortable area. And slowly still seeing this 200 creeping up, getting closer to that 20. We might get a touch down here and hopefully we push off again. Yo, shout out to everybody that's tuned in right now. Cheers to y'all. Appreciate the support. Just having fun with it. Watching Sndl. I try not to jump around in too many stocks, but you know, I'm gonna start streaming a couple of those just so we can play around and look at different stocks. And you know what I'm saying, if y'all want to join me, I'll put it out there. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. You know what I'm saying? That way every time I go live, y'all at least will get notified. And if y'all got a question just put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind stopping and doing something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I sit in front of this anyway. Let's go, let's go. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup. We watching Sndl live, y'all. After hours. We got about an hour and 30 minutes before this after hour thing ends. But we're gonna see if this thing gonna barbecue or mildew. See, I don't have no MACD on this chart. I wonder what the MACD look like right now. Something's cooking. Let's take a little zoom out. Yeah. So this stock is held up really well. Cause that bounced up. The 20 stayed pretty much in that area, just slight little bend. And this 200 moving average, the mama had no choice but to start getting closer to her baby that was getting too far away. Let's go, let's go. Huh. Shout out to IBO Hubba Hubba on Stock Twits. He says, nice attempt today, Bears. Yeah. The Bears went into Operation Hibernation. French Bull says, Bears better have a fire in them to take us down this week. So y'all Bears better have a fire in y'all to try to take the Bulls down this week. Sutra 2020 says, this future of cannabis, all weekends are selling. No, this is the future of cannabis. All weekends are selling for pennies. Freaking losers. This is going to make millionaires here. Cheers to you. As I do. Man, I don't know. This is intense, man. It's not barcoding like it normally barcodes. Normally the barcodes are bigger. This thing is real tight. This is consolidation at its finest. I wonder why. Closing in. Huh. Let's go, let's go. He said, I see your gears spinning. Yeah. No, I'm watching that 200. You see how close it got? You see how it just moved up and got the close to the I'm waiting to see this thing drop down, bounce up off of the 200 and separate again. You know what I'm saying? It's going to do this. So I'm waiting for it to come down, and hopefully something touches it, and it takes off again, starts separating. And then that's when you got to watch to see the stock separate away from the 20. That's going to let you know that 20, you know what I'm saying, that stock is getting ready to drop because it's separating from the 20. And then if it's separating from the 200, you know, it all happens at the same time. You want everything to kind of follow at one time. But yeah, I'm just waiting to see if this thing is going bounce off of there, if the 200 is going to keep going up, if it's going to stay consolidating at that 136. And I want to see if the candle goes below the 200 and it breaks that, then more than likely that thing, we're going to wait for a second candle confirmation. If a second candle closes and it's red and it's poking below that 200, then that's confirmation that that thing is going to go down. And then you got the 20. You want to see it when it's going up. You want to see it pop back over the top of the 20 and hold it and bounce off the 20 and then go up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense, but so you got your 200 right here. I'm waiting to see if a candle drops past, or if this 200 is just going to keep going up. And when they're going to meet eventually, that's where all the magic happens. That's called the picture of power. Right when them things are close together, that's when you start looking for those buy signals. You see what I'm saying? If you get, he said, I'm squinting, my bad. Let me zoom in real quick. All right. I don't know if you can see that. But when these two get together, even if they're just close, like right now, since they're close to each other, you got to start watching for buy signals, like these little bull 180s. You want to see some of those. You want to see green, little red, green again, and it's going, and it'll be green, red, but it'd be like a very little red. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can find one for you. I know it's done it before. See, but it's been consolidating. Like there's something big coming. That's what I think. When you get consolidation, like look what happened. You see what I'm saying? Thing just popped up over the 20. See how it bounced up over the blue line? Even though it's still up here, it's not that far up, you know what I'm saying? But it's been consolidating down here for a second. And then if you look down here, you can see the volume down here. Lets you know that that's some nice volume compared to what it was doing, you know, over here in the gray areas. You know what I'm saying? Out of nowhere, it just said boom. So you want, now it's looking like it wants to push away from the 200 again, and that's what we want. You see how down here at this slope, you see how close they got right here before it actually took off and separated from each other? You see this? You got your blue and your red separating away. And then you also got the stock right here separating away from the 20. You know what I mean? So all that pulls away. When you see this stock pulling away from that 20, you know what I'm saying? You know it's time to sell. Because it's going to break. I mean, you can keep holding, but I'm just saying, like, if you were day trading or something like that, you would make that money from down here from 124 all the way up till 140. Shoot, you could do 135 and play it safe. You know what I'm saying? 138. But this thing, remember I told you, if you draw a line right here from this high and this low, then you cut that line in half. If this stock hasn't dropped below that line, that means it's holding support. You see what I'm saying? You said you taking notes and look it up some more? But yeah, I'm just waiting to see if it's gonna separate like right here, or if we're gonna get a red candle drop down, touch this red 200 moving average and pop back up. If not, if it crosses below that 200 and closes and we get another candle and it does the same, guaranteed it's going down. So we already got 2 candles closed above the 20. That kind of confirms we gonna stay here for a little bit. It should be taking off above that in a little bit. But we need more volume. Things move a little slower after hours. No problem, man. We just gonna watch it, man. That's all you can do. Or you don't have to watch it at all. Okay, volume drying up a little bit. Let's see what's gonna happen. Guy on here, he said that his wife gave him a stack. I was like, my wife just gave me a G, like a whole stack to play on the stock market with. I was like, man, let me try that. He was like, you gotta suck your toes, bro. I was like, that'll definitely do it right there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. Make sure y'all roll something up. Put something in your cup. Get your popcorn. We watching Sndl After Hours. We got about an hour and 10 minutes left before the closing and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's Tuesday, y'all. Still got a little room left in the week. We just started. Things are looking on the up and up. But I'm going to go make a drink real quick and I'll be right back. Let's go, y'all. Let's get into this beats to burn. Let me try some of this real quick. Shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. I put the link in the chat. Y'all can go check them out. Man, Twitter is flooding. Damn, I didn't even see that. Okay. Bounce off that 20. Let's get it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out this zone. Okay, I like this beat right here. Got that Pablo Escobar flow. Let's go, let's go. I see that 20 curving up a little bit now, you know? Like it wants to get away from that 200. Take a look at the 15-minute chart real quick. Shout out to Chris Pamplin. What's up, brother? What you doing, bro? See, in this chart, it changes everything. Look at that. This look like it's... Yeah, we going up. We going up. We going up. Chilling, man. That's what's up. I ain't doing nothing, man. I got pool league tonight. Watching this last hour. Exactly an hour from now, the market will be closed. And we just gonna see if this thing gonna barbecue or mildew. You know what I'm saying? So if you just tuned in, make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you feeling the vibe. We watching Sndl live after hours with a 59 minutes left before they close. And we looking at the 15-minute chart right now, trying to figure out a few things. Yo, shout out to Blown Speaker SQUADIO. Yo, what's up? BSSP in the building, y'all. Hey, man. Hey, but now that you're here, can you please put that link in the chat so they can go find y'all? Everybody's been asking. I put the link in the chat. Blown Speaker SQUADIO, man. If y'all are into battle rap, Zoom rap, you ever seen two people battle with other people's music? Like, let's say you get Michael Jackson and I get Madonna and I play one song, you play one song, and then you got a panel of judges that decide who. You might like both songs, but somebody got to win. You see what I'm saying? So then the round goes to whoever they pick, and then we go to the second round. You pick another song, I pick another song. Man, if you never seen that, super dope. Y'all got to go check it out. You know what I'm saying? They have me up there, you know, hanging out and stuff sometimes, so y'all can see me up there too, you know what I mean? But it's called Blown Speaker SQUADIO, BSSP. It's a podcast, Blown Speaker SQUADIO podcast. But it's super dope if you're into hip hop and stuff like that. Old school hip hop, you know what I'm saying? If you really know your music, you should chime in. You should definitely check it out. Shout out to Rick, the ruler from Blown Speaker SQUADIO. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make you a mod while you're here. Welcome to the mod squad. Now every time you post something, yeah, we just watching Sndl live after hours. Looks like we getting a tiny little volume coming in. Let's go back to this 2-minute chart. Yeah, Rick, put the link in there. Type the link in the chat right now. And I'm gonna pin it to the top of the chat so everybody can see it. Chris Pamplin said, just found you and Mike's old stuff. Oh man, are you serious? You got with stuff with me and Mike Neal on it, rapping and stuff, music wise? I need that. Shout out to Chris in Virginia. Shout out to Blown Speaker SQUADIO. We all over the place. We worldwide. You know what I'm saying? Blown Speaker SQUADIO is worldwide. You know what I'm saying? We all spread out. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of brothers that came together to talk about music and pay respect to music and people that pay those dues. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. Always killing it. Man, y'all gotta go check out some of his work. And make sure you got some good speakers so you can really hit. You got some of my old airbrush work as well. Oh man, that's dope. I would love to see that stuff, man. I would love to see that stuff. What we got? See, it looks like that 200 is moving with the 20 now. You see what I'm saying? I'm waiting to see if this thing is going to drop and hit that 200 and bounce and start separating again. You know what I mean? But we consolidating for the moment. We've held up real nice. Shout out to all the Bulls doing a thing. Shout out to everybody on Twitter and on Stock Twits. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. You tuned in to Stock Pimp. Well, we pimp stocks. We try to not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? So make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, and let's go. Shout out to the Mod Squad. The Wrench Gang. We got little buys coming in. We still holding that 137. Consolidation at its finest. We got the 200 creeping up. Something getting ready to happen. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like button, you just tuning in. Hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. Let's go. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn. We got less than an hour left before this after hours thing closes. We gonna see what it do. Is it gonna barbecue or mildew? Ain't no telling what it will do. Shout out to Koki the Cure. Said what up and hit him up when you get it, when you can. Will do. Still creeping. 200 moving up. It can get away from the mama, but it can't stay away from the mama. Let's go, let's go. Let's get these likes up, y'all. We can get 10. Let's go. Man, that 200 is creeping. The baby got away right here. The baby got away from the mama, but couldn't stay away from the mama. Now it's trying to get away from the mama again. Appreciate the love, y'all. Shout out to everybody on Stock Twits and on Twitter. Y'all keep sending me love, I'ma send it back. You know what I'm saying? Rick the Ruler in the spot. To my brother, Holy Moly, no doubt. What's goody, man? What's good? Rick the Ruler. Shout out to Koki the Cure, yo. Cure the world. Y'all gotta go check out his website. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in case y'all wanna buy some merch. It's kokithecure.com. And it's cure racism, cure the world. I really like the vibe that this clothing line has. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put it in the chat real quick for y'all. Said, let's get the likes up and share. Yes, sir. Y'all smash that like button. Let's get this stream out there. I put the link. I'm gonna go ahead and pin the link to the top of the chat. In case y'all want to check out some of the merch. Let's go. Roll something up, put something in your cup. I think we going up, y'all. What y'all think? Are we going barbecue or is the ship gonna sink? I'm really feeling this beat, man. This beat right there, that had the whole Pablo Escobar flow feel to it. Still creeping. 200 still creeping up. That 20 said, I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to stay right here. You going to have to come to me, mama. Let's go, let's go. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. Helps keep the channel alive. Let's go, let's go. So what we got here is the 2-minute chart. In case y'all wondering, it's a 2-minute chart. 20 moving average, 200 moving average. I keep it simple as I can, you know what I mean? What y'all think it's gonna do, barbecue or mildew? Coquita Cure, just subscribe, bro. Thanks for the love. Hey, man, y'all send the love, I'ma send it right back. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Since you in the room, I'm gonna go ahead and make you a mod. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the mod squad, sir. Go ahead and post something now so you can see. You too, Rick. Now post something. Now put something in the chat. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, there you go. I am toast. Hit him with the dab. That's right, bro. Hold on, let me hit you with a dab back. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's how we do it. All the mods hit the dab. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and flood the chat with the dabs, yo. Let's go. I'm gonna show you how to chat real quick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can raid people. You know what I'm saying? We can go to somebody else's stream and raid them in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Show them some love. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Don't matter, man. There you go, Chris. There you go, Chris. See what I'm saying? There you go, Cole. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man, you tuned in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only, and we watching Sndl Growers live after hours. Let's go. There you go. Blown speaker SQUADIO with the dab. Rick with the dab. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Oliver Gomez with the dab. Yeah. I am toast. Hey, I am toast, man. Y'all set that shit off, man. Straight up. Let's go. Yeah, man, we do this for fun. You know what I'm saying? Why so serious? It's only money. Y'all see that 200 still creeping? Shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. He said, bro, I'm making money. Should be fun. That's what's up. That's exactly what it is, man. And we can learn. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part. Let's go, let's go. Chris Pamplin said, roaches. Hey, man, don't be putting my tag name on blast, bro. Damn, bro. We put, he done tagged the chat with my old tag, roaches. Damn right. And when 2000 hit, I turned that into 2000 roaches. You know what I'm saying? I still tag Roach. That's still my tag name. Learn, teach, repeat. Don't keep it to yourself. Spread the knowledge. Absolutely. I am toast. Salute to you, brother. Cheers. Hold on, I gotta do this for my mods. I do this properly, man. Let me show y'all. I gotta do this proper for my mods right here. Cheers. Salute. Shout out to Eric Serrano, Texas, in the Apor. Apor.
No.
Oliver Gomez, still drinking water, man. Cheers. Salute, brother. Eric Serrano, shout out to Eric Serrano in Texas. Hey, where y'all from, man? Drop it in the chat. Rep, where you from? Where you from? Let's see him. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup, get your popcorn, let's go. We got about 40 minutes left before this after hours thing ends. It's only Tuesday, y'all. Got the whole week ahead of us. Eric from the Dominican Republic, shout out to the DR. We love DR. We love DR. Dominican Republic, I don't know anybody that can say that's been there that they don't love it. Oliver Gomez in Canada, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, man, you got that Sndl. You smoking on that Sndl over there. Yeah, man. One day. I've been to Canada before. I turned 21 in Canada. I spent my birthday in Canada, in Quebec. Saint Montegouche or something like that. I might be saying it wrong. little village. Florida, blown speaker SQUADIO, headquarters, Florida. Eric Serrano says, respect to Canada. VA in the house. Man, that's what's up, man. Look at this. Oliver Gomez says he's from Montreal, Quebec. Man, I wanted to go to Quebec and do some, to be honest with you, I wanted to go do some graffiti. I heard Montreal's graffiti is like, they got some good writers out there. I was like, man, I didn't make it though. Chris Pamplin, VA, and showing Texas some love with a brisket on the smoker. Man, that sounds good right now. That sounds good right now. That's what's up, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man, for real. Thank you for tuning in. I do this for fun, man. By no ways, any means am I a financial advisor. You know what I'm saying? I only show you what I do with my own money. I show you how I do it the way I do it. You know what I'm saying? How I learned to do it. That's all I can do. Eric Serrano, Virginia, stand up. Yeah. 2 up, 2 down. Shout out to Bad News, the whole uptown, downtown, midtown. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole 7 cities. Shout out to P-Town, Suffolk, Norfolk, Yorktown, Poquoson. Shout out to Poquoson. I know some real ones out there. Let's go, y'all. We watching Sndl live, after hours. I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup. Hit that like and subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. It does help keep the channel alive. Virginia. Man, shout out to Bram on them beats. Let's go. 25 minutes left before after hours closes. That 20 moving average has been holding its own right there. It says no, I'm not moving. So that's forcing this 200 moving average to move up and get closer. But I'm hoping that soon as they get close, they touch and meet, and mama says, hey, okay, you a kid, you can go back outside and play. Which means she's gonna take off and go up. Otherwise, we in trouble. But they gonna buy them up the way I'm looking at it. They know what's up. Even the Bears know what's up. 757, baby. Chris Pamplin says, you showed me how to flip my money as a kid. Man, we was both kids, bro. Eric Serrano, Puerto Rico, where you at? Oh, we in here. Definitely in here. Looks like we're getting a little bit of buys coming in. Let's see what's going on here. Is it time? Because we've been moving in a straight line for a minute. Holding steady. I'm thinking this thing is going to be super ready for a pre-market. What's the 1 hour looking like? Huh, at 1 hour looking crazy, boy, I tell you. We about to get, look at all this volume coming in right now. That happened today. It's about to be crazy. You see that 20 in the hour is underneath the 200. You see that, right? But you see how fast is she moving up? The baby moving up to mama quick. And this is curving. So I'm thinking more of a support around here at one. We got good support right now. But it could bounce down to like 134. But I'm thinking this is getting ready to take off, like for real, now that I'm looking at it. The way that 20's coming in on the 1 hour, something's getting ready to happen. Something getting ready to happen. Mama. That's right. Because over here, you can see the 20 is on top. Because this is a 2-minute chart. We're zoomed in more. You know what I'm saying? That's why I look like that. That's why you always got to zoom out. You got to take it back. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at this. Look at this reversal. That thing went all the way down, smacked 93 cents, and said, nope, we out of here. If you notice this gap between the 200 and the 20, there's all this air that's in here right here. That's just a rubber band snapping. Pow. It ain't got no choice. It can get away from the mama, but it has to come back to her at some point. So look what happened here. Came back to the moon. So this thing is just now waking the fuck up. Pardon my French. That's how I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? You see how high up this thing is? If this stock bounces off of this 20, which it could happen, you know what I'm saying, on the way up, or we might just take off from there and not even see that. 20 is going to have to follow, and 200 is going to come right up after that. But that's a 5-day, 30-minute chart. We take it back to the 90-day. You can see what this thing has done. It dropped all the way down. You see these dips before these crazy rips? I want to go home, mama. Yeah. That's right. At some point, they got to get back together. Go back to this 2-minute. But yeah, you always got to zoom out and take a look, because right here, the 20's above, but if you go back further, you'll see, you know, where it actually is. But yeah, this thing is sloping real good on the come up, and it's about to cross over. Let's hope it bounces off of that and it doesn't. If we get a candle that closes below this 200, we get 2 candle confirmation, more than likely that thing is gonna keep dropping. You know what I'm saying? But it looks like we on the up. Higher lows. You said it's a cup making a handle now? Hold on. Let me zoom back out. What was the 5-day? Yeah. So look how big that, look how big. Oh, smack. Damn, Chris with the win. You ain't lying, bro. I didn't even see that one. That's why it's important to zoom out, because you got this top right here and it hit. Where'd it hit? It hit right there at the 145. So you got this little scoop right here in the middle like a cup, and then you got this little handle forming right here. That's the little handle, y'all. We want this to stay going that way. This thing is going to rip. It's gonna rip. When I tell you pre-market tomorrow and this white area is market hours, we got until then, and I guarantee you that's gonna really shape that cup and handle. So don't be scared. It could drop a little bit. You know what I'm saying? 135, 130, about as low as 134. You know what I'm saying? Do this nice little scoop and then rip. We out of there. Damn, I didn't even see that one. And it was right there. Yeah, and then we still got room to go. We gotta get up here, I think. But we should be. It looks like it's already doing it. Wow. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, man, more confidence. Cause that is, so now we're staring at the little handle right here. We need this thing to curl up. Pow. Break that 145. That's pretty cool. Let's go, let's go. 26 minutes left for the market. After market closes. And we're gonna end the stream there. You said 4 hour? I don't have a 4 hour setup. I'd have to make one. Yeah, man. But this thing is slowly creeping, getting closer. I am toast, bro. I gotta bounce. Just want to say thank you. Picked up some good information today from you. Whoever hasn't already done it, do it. Subscribe and hit the bell. Hey, man, thank you. I am toast. Cheers to you, man. Good night. Thank you for tuning in, brother. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Mob Squad. And he out with the dab, y'all. Y'all hit him with the dab, y'all. Hit him with the dab. I got you covered right now. Yeah. Hey Rick, are you still there? If you still there, I could show you something on here. Bet. So look, I'm gonna go into So look, I'm gonna make my chat bigger, you know what I'm saying, on my screen, just so you know. And I'm gonna close this up. Where'd it go? You see what I did? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. This thing has got to do something. Let's see what it does before it close. Oh, nah, I just enlarged my chat. You know what I'm saying? Like I did it while I'm live, because I wanted you to see, you know what I'm saying, what OBS does and stuff like that. But you can look at it again later or whatever. Yeah, man. Shout out to Bram Stoker on them instrumentals. Shout out to Blown Speaker SQUADIO. I'm about to tune in with them right when I get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, man. This thing is cooking up something right now. We ain't moved since after hours started. We've been consolidating this whole time. Like real tight. Like, you know, the chick that be braiding the hairs like real tight. Like that's where we at right now. We fighting. The Bulls and the Bears are fighting. Very close. But I think we're gonna break out of here. I'm watching this 200 keep creeping up. 20 don't want to move. I'm hoping that we don't break through and go down. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm watching for. But pre-market, they gonna eat it up. They gonna eat all them dips. Trust me. Tomorrow, I can see this picking up a little bit more momentum. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Yeah. Remember, larger time patterns play out in smaller ones. Yep. Yep. Still consolidating. And if you bought that dip at 93 cents, I'm congratulating. Pat yourself on the back. That's how you do that. You wait for them good dips like that, man. Good time to average down. $18 minutes left before this after hours thing ends. I'm your host, Holy Moly. And there we go. We got a little pop. We still moving up on the steps. That's what I was trying to see. We got a low here, a low here, low here. And now, hopefully, we can hold that. Said Bears and Bulls. That's right. You said they're both from Chicago. Why? Chicago Bulls, Chicago Bears. Hey man, y'all take a shot or a drink or something. I already know all my blown speaker SQUADIO people, they doing their thing right now. They probably got like 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blunts rolled right now. You know what I'm saying? But we get more volume right now. A lot of people like to play these last 20, 15 minutes. Some people play it all the way to the last 5 minutes, if not even closer, you know what I'm saying? And wait for that opportunity. If they like me, they already peeping what's going on here. That's why we going up. But expect those dips, man. Just keep some reserved for them dips so you can snack on them. Great Butler says, looking for a great run. I'm looking for a great run too, brother. Like, that's what I'm looking at. The way it's been moving, we got to go. We had enough red days. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how they build it up. They holding out on a lot of stuff. Like I want to see their strategical plan, the way they release it. That's gonna tell me a lot. So far, so good though. They might be waiting for a really good time. Maybe on a time where this thing might actually drop, they might hit it. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to Bram Stoker on the instrumentals. You tuned in to Stock Pimp, where we pimp stocks. We try not let these stocks pimp us. Getting that green is a must, you dig? I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. Make sure y'all roll something up, put something in your cup. Hit that like and subscribe if you're feeling the vibe. Or hit that thumbs down if you a clown. Nah, but it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Anytime it starts barcoding like this is like crazy. 13 minutes left, y'all. Man, this thing is looking like it's gonna run for real. What's the 30 looking like? Hold on. Yeah, like here, I'm hoping it bounced off of this 20 at 132, so it can go down. It's probably as far as 132 right now. Maybe when that dip comes, good entry would be about 132, unless it passes, closes out with a second candle below the 20, then I would wait. But you can buy here, wait for the, if it breaks down, load the boat, catch the wave. That's what I would do if I was looking for an entry. You said what? Yeah. 15-minute real quick. It's the 15-minute. Yeah, it's doing its thing right now. And you see with all this air, it snapped back and it touched right here. Like this thing is getting ready to, I don't know. We need to break that 150. Here comes some more buys. They know, man. Bulls doing a real good job. Look at this crazy flag thing. It's a nice little handle right there. And it'll probably consolidate for, maybe it might do it for a whole nother day and stay around that 145, 150 area. But I'm thinking it's gonna go up. It's gonna consolidate as it goes up. We're gonna shape that perfect cup and handle. Get that handle looking right. Boom. So far, we good. Hi. Come here. What are you doing? Let's zoom out. This shit right here, though. Yeah, we still good. We got plenty of room we can go to. This shit can go back down to 128. Go back down to 128. All this is dip. That's all good dip right there, material right there. In between this 200 and this line I just drew, all that, anything in there is good money. If it falls below this 128, we got a problem. Should stay right there the way it's moving. Yeah, that's all the way down there. As long as it don't fall below that line, like we still on an uptrend, to be honest. So anything can happen right around in that area. I ain't tripping until that thing hits 128, passes it, and holds, and then a second candle closes on the 2 minute. That'll give me confirmation that that's it. It's gonna keep going down. But as long as it bounces around here in this area right here, we're good. That's my opinion though. That's not financial advice. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Yeah, we got 5 minutes left before the bell ring, and then we done with this after hour thing. Still moving closer. 4 minutes left. We probably just gonna consolidate right here. We might get a slight little pop right at the end. We'll see what happens. We're gonna follow it. Only got 4 minutes left. I see some buys coming in. Boom, there it goes. Like I told you, like there's some people that just be waiting right up until the end. You know what I'm saying? We got this nice little pop now. Everything is still moving. And it might just end like that. That's what it did yesterday. We had this nice little pop right at the end just to kind of let us know kind of day we was gonna have. They pushing it. This thing might, we got 3 minutes left. This thing might not even be able to see it a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Chris said, what happened on the left should happen on the right. That's why I said zoom out. Yeah, so you talking about the way the cup and handle is, whatever happened on the left should happen on the right. I get you. We'll see though. Oh, more buys. More buys at the 139 too. Slap that ass. Two minutes left, y'all. Here we go. Once again, shout out to Bram Stoker. I want to shout out all my mods, all my boys that showed up, chatted with me today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody on Stock Twits, everybody on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I'm your host, Holy Moly, the one and only. This is Stock Pimp. When we pimp stocks, we try not let these stocks pimp us. Get green is a must. And we're going to close this out. And I will see y'all next time. But for the rest of the couple seconds, we're going to watch, see what this thing do. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. It does really help the channel out. And since I'm new to this, I need all the help I can get. We might just close like this with all these buy orders in here. Let me see. Still coming in. And that's it. We done. It ended at $1.39. And that's where we're going to start pre-market. We got a couple buys just lingering in there, just waiting their turn. I have a feeling this thing is going to fill up even more with more buys. We might have a little dip morning time. I suggest you take advantage of it. But yeah, we out.